See what we got here. This thing is being slow today. Um, okay. So, can you hear me properly?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're on week 4 of just consistently paying attention to social media, um, and just trying to fill in our chair. So I just kind of wanted to start off this week with telling you I appreciate you even making it to the 4th meeting, right? A lot of people can't do this for a prolonged period of time. And what I'm trying to implement in our barbershops is making, yeah, I said this is going to be a 6 week thing, but it's probably going to be an all year thing. We're just going to change the subject after the 6 weeks. Um, so I'm proud of you for sticking it out and also kind of getting out of your comfort zone and thinking about what you want for your branding and what you want to post and stuff like that. Because you're one of the people that like actually we had our meeting, then you left and actually thought about it and then changed what we did in the meeting. But that's because you actually like took the time, went, did your own thinking on it, and then started doing it. So like I just wanted to let you know I'm really impressed with that.
Thank you.
Um now down to the fun part, right? Get into the nitty and gritty. Pull up this Instagram. Did you ever watch Major Pain?
Uh, yeah, I think I have seen Major Pain. Yeah.
The movie, bro. I watched that the other night. That shit made me laugh so hard
Yeah.
because I watched it. My uncle was like a Marine, right? And his
Hmm.
son was like obsessed with being in the Marines.
Yeah.
And then he at like 28, he went and like got himself in shape enough to get into the Marines. And I just
Hmm.
remember him being obsessed with that movie and me watching it. But like when you're an adult watching that movie, it's just different because it's just
Yeah, it's
funny.
completely different. Yeah. It's ridiculous, man. You realize how what is it? Is that the Marlon brothers? That the guy that plays Major Pain, whatever, one of the Marlon twins or
I
whatever?
think so, yeah. He says,
Yeah,
one
man.
tubby tubby.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. No, it's ridiculous.
He's got that golden tooth and like he's kind of not all the way there, but he really wants to smash the therapist.
Right. Yeah. No. I'm- I haven't seen that movie in forever, but like everyone in the military I knew like either like had like a connection to like that movie or like Saving Private Ryan, whatever. Like everyone has their military movie that like kind of motivated them a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, that shit is golden, bro. Okay, we're up in it. So, I like that you pinned posts. That's smart. Um,
Yeah, I was wondering like, do you think that like seasonal posts and stuff like that um or things that are like important for like the now should be at the top of your should be
yeah,
pinned up, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
So, what I want to do for each location over the next 2 weeks is I changed the days everybody can book their uh, coachings, and I took off Friday and Saturday just because the shop's too busy. It's unfair for me to be like, come to a meeting with me when it's gonna make you miss a haircut.
Right.
Um, but so on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, I want to do where I come in and I interview you with specific questions, and the whole purpose is to make a video that you pin to the top of your page and that I share on the barbershop page that lets everyone know who each individual barber is. So like,
Do you want to do that, or do you think that like I understand that whatever, but we had talked about like reintroducing yourself, like frequently throughout the year and stuff like that. Do you think that like having like do you think that would, like that would become like just redundant or something like that if you just keep if you're doing it too much?
No, because I need it for the brand page, and it'll give you guys a piece of content that you can use whenever in the year you want to reintroduce yourself. So, like, I'm not going to tell you to post it at the same time as me. I don't care, right? I just know that, like, on the Chua page, there should be a video of each person introducing themselves to the public.
Right.
And then me having those videos, I'm not just going to be the only one that holds on to them. I'm going to give them to you guys so you can then, after I post it, or if you post it before me, whatever, once a week, I'm trying to be posting, like, this is a barber. This is the service we do. This is the barber. This is the service we do. And, like, I think, like, it narrows down into the question you're saying of, like, I would keep one post that, like, makes people know who Sam is always at the top. Then I would put like a seasonal thing in the middle, and then I would put a showcase haircut to the side of it. Because you can pin 3 posts.
Right. So like you'd have like, or like not even like necessarily like a showcase, right? Like you can even do like, or like you in like a high end service or like one of like something you specialize in or something, whatever.
Yeah, so like the holiday special in the middle, or whatever, right? And maybe the holiday special is the one on the right. The order doesn't really matter, but I would always have a holiday special up, and then I'd always have like either your showcase haircut or your service you're trying to promote the most up on the top of your page.
Right.
Because then when you're creating content, it's allowing the people that are coming to your page to see what you want them to see.
Right.
That being said, like, I would make sure, because you're at the shop today, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you're posting stories on your page, because right now, for some reason, stories are the most interacted thing on the platform.
Okay.
I don't know why.
But it just is, right? So
Yeah.
is there like a too many stories, or is it like a too like is something too simple, or is there like something you can do to be creative, or like what do you is there like is there something I should like be aware of when posting stories and stuff like that?
Okay. It's better to post a story than no story at all, but don't always be the guy taking a picture of the wall or the front of the shop saying walk-ins welcome.
Right.
So, like, if you're going to make a post that says, like, I would make a post that says, I'm taking walk-ins today and appointments. Like, I wouldn't just hyper-focus on appointments. I would say I accept walk-ins, because some people don't want to put their card on file. They just want to walk in. And I would post that once a day, but don't make it a video where you just randomly take a picture of the shop or your barber chair. Like, make it like you write that text over a old video. Like, you know how you have like reels of all your haircuts?
Yeah.
Repurpose that video that you have in your camera roll for a story from a post like 6 weeks ago. That way, and then make that post like walk-ins welcome, appointments available.
Right.
And then like right now, like I'll do it. I would like, before you get out of the car, and I'll send you this video if you want to put it on your story. So like stuff about what you're doing. Like, just got done with just got done with a meeting with my boss. Right? Just got done with a virtual meeting with my boss, Bob. Instead of like haircut, and like nothing for people to follow. Because why do they call it a story?
because it's like following you throughout the day, right?
To tell a story, right? So it's like that's where I would be careful with stories. Is like there is too many posts, but only when it's like you're not being like you're just posting the same thing.
Right. Okay.
I know that was a really long roundabout way to answer that, but I had to get all of that out because I feel like it's important.
No, no, yeah, no, it is because I wouldn't have known that. That's what I was thinking about. Is maybe it shouldn't be just like just a picture of the shop or something like that, whatever. Because I sometimes feel like it's redundant, whatever. I just don't know. I just don't ever like think I can like I don't know what other direction to take it in, like taking pictures of the shop or.
Oh yeah, like lunch, bro. When you eat lunch, Bob, like you realize you're a man of habit, right? You know that?
Right.
So like you go to that Starbucks every time.
Right.
So like coffee, ready for the day. You don't gotta say it out loud. Quick picture or video of the coffee or you walking into Starbucks so people know like, holy shit, this is what Sam's ritual of his day is. It's like he goes to Starbucks, then he cuts hair, then he goes home. Done.
Right.
Like you can post 20 stories through that experience or 3. But like it starts building that vibe where people want to learn like more about Sam and come get a haircut from him.
Right.
So I think like that's the only thing you're really missing because you know the direction you want to go with your content. Me and you have already talked about it, but like making sure you're consistently posting because you haven't posted since that Valentine's Day post, and then making sure you're posting on your story. And it's annoying because it's like you're not doing it for the views, if that makes sense. Like I don't care if one person sees it or 10 or 100 or 100,000. You're doing it for the constant reminder system to the public that you're a barber.
Right.
That's why it's annoying is it's like you almost want to do it like because when you're home with your family, like you don't want to make a post about you and your lady going to dinner.
Right.
Because you're like, this is our thing, right? But maybe just doing a post of like a picture of the place that you're going. Like you don't got to be corny. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Just like something like it's weird to be like kind of annoying, right? Like I want people to always like I always want to see like essentially have people like see that I'm always doing something. I'm always like doing this or like this is how my day goes or kind of like a reminder, not even I guess it's so much to be like a barber, right? Just a reminder that hey, I'm up and I'm out and about and I'm like
Sam's a human being. Yeah, right. Sam is a human being on this planet. That's what you're doing. Hi, my name is Sam and I live on this planet. Do you remember me?
Right.
Because like think about like I'm so sorry, but there's like a kid that went to school with you at the barber school that's like you forgot about. He's out of your brain. But like you're homies. And if he posted, you'd be like, damn, I'm happy to see that he did that.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
It's that. It's so weird.
Yeah, no, it is weird, but you're right though. It is true. You need to put reminders out there that you exist.
So
and it doesn't
that's
have to be about
why,
Marvel, right? It could just be.
Yeah, that's why it's like, trust me, I don't want to push people to do content they don't want to do. I don't want to push any of that, but I do know that I got to push like, hey, so because you work in a commission-based environment and you're the master of your own income, right? I'm here to help. But because you're the master of your own income, you have to learn that you have to generate business too. And part of generating business is posting on social media a lot. Because it's the only free way. So like I can tell you to save $1,000 and we'll get you some paid marketing. Right? But like then you have to spend like who's gonna spend $1,000 a month?
On marketing, yeah, no. Yeah, you're right.
Especially like a singular barber. I can spend $1,000 a month because it might actually make me $1,000. And I might not make it all back that month. I'll make it back over 6 months. But like if I spend $1,000 on marketing, it bleeds to all you guys and I make it back. But like for you guys, the best way for free is like constant reminding the internet that you're a barber.
Okay.
And not just a barber, but a human being. Like I think a lot of barbers hyper focus on being a barber, which sounds crazy because like yeah, your whole purpose of your page, like I think your profile grid, because there's different sections on your page, right? There's your profile grid where you pinned all that stuff. Then there's your reels. Then there's where you're tagged and stuff. So like I think your profile grid should be showcasing all your haircuts, but I think you should be posting reels, and there's an option after you post a reel to remove it from your profile grid. So your profile grid can look however you want it to, and your reels will still be in the in Instagram world, being shown to people, drawing people to your page.
Yeah. Okay.
And
So I
that's
can,
like, yeah, that's where you start getting like into it. You're like, oh, so I post stories about my life, and all my reels don't have to be of my haircuts. They could be just explaining to people like random shit.
right. No, I got you. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm not gonna tell you what that shit is, but like I've noticed, like it's way easier to, once you understand that part of Instagram, that like, oh, my reels don't even show on my profile if I don't want them to.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So like your profile right now, I would leave your profile grid like that if it'll zoom. I don't know if it's gonna work for you. It's working on mine. But like see how it's haircuts, but like these two pictures of you are pinned.
Yeah.
So like that's perfect because like no matter what content you make in this tab, like this is showing you're a barber.
Right.
So the whole goal is to just get people to come to your page.
And I can use any aspect of my life honestly to do that, right? Like like
Yeah,
fitness
bro.
or anything like that, whatever, and I can put that in reels.
Yeah.
And still, and they'll be like, oh man, this guy does fitness, and then they'll go to the page and they'll be like, oh shit, this is a barber.
This is a barber, and no wonder he cares about how he looks and feels.
Right. Oh no, I get that. No, that's huge.
Yeah. It's, and once I figured that out, it was just different, like,
Yeah.
because that's the hardest part of the whole thing. And that's why this 6 weeks was so important for me, is that the team, especially in Bountiful, is so new that like, and in Mill Creek, that like, if I can teach you guys how to master this, like your numbers should double, which then makes your life better.
Right.
Right? Because we're not out here trying to be a stickler on like money, but we are out here like, if I can force everybody to double faster, everybody's happier.
Right.
Whether it be it gives you more free time to not have to market, or right, like, because right now it sucks. Like, bro, I remember, like, I know what's going on today. So it rained all day yesterday, and now today it's Thursday. So like, it's gonna be weird in that shop today. It's gonna be busy tomorrow and Saturday, but like today it's gonna be weird in the shop. You guys are gonna do like some haircuts, but you're not, like, Sam's not gonna do 10 haircuts today, unless like something weird happens.
Right.
And it's because no barber in the whole state that's in their first year, unless they're really good at marketing, is doing 10 haircuts today.
Right.
But I
That
can
makes
market you and teach you how to probably do 5 to 8. It's a weird concept.
It is.
And there's also nothing wrong with being able to relax a little bit on a Thursday, right? But
Do you think that like being able to like on Thursdays and stuff like that when it is like a weird day, do you think that it'd be appropriate for us to like for us to be able to go out and like hand out flyers or hand out cards and go like meet up in businesses and stuff like that?
I would prefer it.
Okay.
So I have a stack of like 1,000 flyers there. I would prefer if you were like, hey, I'm going to leave for 2 hours. If you sent Bobby a text and said, hey, I'm going to leave for 2 hours and go do flyers. And like, as long as you're actually going and flyering, like, we do not mind. I would rather you do that or handing out cards, right? Like, we're going to, because once the weather gets a little better in Utah, we're definitely going to be changing. Like, we're going to be sending people out who aren't cutting to do flyers.
Right.
But when it's snowing and raining, like, if you put a flyer out, it's just going to turn soggy. You're just causing a mess.
Right.
But I would love for you to be like, hey, I'm going to go take a 2-hour lunch at Texas Roadhouse, sit at the bar, and hand out cards for 2 hours and eat an appetizer. I would love that. Because if you did that and you actually did it, in a month and a half, you wouldn't have time to do it anymore.
Right. No, I get it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Well, do you have any questions for me?
No. The notes that we had from last meeting, whatever. If you could send me
You
those,
need
whatever.
those
I
email
forgot to
too.
text you. I literally just
Okay.
remembered.
Yeah. I got a meeting with who's next? I've got someone right now, but while I'm talking to them, I'll get your transcribed notes and send them to you from our last meeting.
Okay, bet. Whenever you get a chance. Yeah, whenever.
Because I don't want to forget, because you told me that yesterday too, and I forgot.
Yeah, no, you told me to text you, but I forgot to text you. So it's yeah, no. But if before the end of the day, I'll text you again if it doesn't happen, whatever. Just forget.
Okay. Sweet. I appreciate you, Sam. And make a story post. Just remind people you're around.
Okay, no, I will. I'll do it right now.
Okay. I appreciate you.
All right, thank you. Peace.
Peace. Oh,
When you're just sitting here playing with a microphone, what do you do? ¿Qué onda?
Yo, yo, yo.
¿Qué onda, güey?
¿Qué onda? What's up?
How are you doing?
Good, good, good. This time
Bro,
I'm late. You're on time.
you better take a picture of yourself in the barbershop in that fit.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm already planning
Bro, that thing is nice.
it. I appreciate it.
I
Thank you,
looked on
thank
the
you.
cameras earlier. I was like, damn, who's this vato?
Thank you, thank you, thank
Okay, so first off, welcome to week 4.
you. Week 4.
Did you ever think when you started your journey to become a barber that you'd have to do 4 weeks of paying attention to if you're posting or not?
No, I did not.
Okay, so first off, in week 4, I want to tell you you've made it further than 90% of people, because 90% of people will quit after the first week.
Really?
So thank you for trusting me enough to show up here 4 times.
Well, thank you for having me 4 times.
Thank you. So the things I kind of want to go through are, I'm going to look at your page, then I'm going to ask you a few questions, and then we're kind of going to just go from there. Because when I did AJ's, I realized something that helped him out a lot. So my kind of goal is to get there with you, but I got to check your page first.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So what do you feel like is making it the hardest for you to make posts?
The hardest?
Is it the
Um,
ideas? Is it knowing what to take the shots of? Like, what's the hardest?
yeah, I honestly just say the ideas, to be honest. Because, like, with camera angles or with anything, I mean, really, for like, I guess ideas and editing.
Ideas
Editing
and
same
editing.
thing. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an idea right now for a mini series? Like, have me and you thought of an idea that you actually want to do for a mini series and you're just having a hard time putting it together? Or are we trying to come up with a full idea right now?
I think we're just trying to come up with a full idea right now.
Okay. Let's run it. So okay. I'm gonna end up reading you off 15 ideas, and I want you to pick one, and then we'll write you a mini series like guideline, and then I'll write you a script for your first post.
Okay.
I might even write you a script for your first 2 posts, but we'll see how far we get.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's do. Okay. Um. So, you were trying to do interviews, right?
Right.
Okay. Do you want me to help you make that? I just remembered that. Do you want me to help you make that editing way easier?
Yes.
Okay. We need to generate you a list of 7 questions you ask everyone.
Mhm.
That way,
Yeah.
it's all the same 7 questions and you can just go to the point where the question is, cut it and post it.
I know. Yeah. Who was it? I don't know. I was talking to somebody that I was talking about it with, and literally, I just need like what's it called? Like 30-second clips of it, and it's just like me asking the question and then them answering the question. And like I got the whole like I think I already have a script for that, like of what questions I'm going to ask and all that type of stuff. So I think I'm good on that. Really, I just need to sit down and get on the shop phone. Maybe even like what you were saying, log into my Instagram for a quick second and just upload it there through the shop phone. I really
Oh,
just need to
because
do
your
that.
first interview's on the shop phone still.
Right. Right, right, right.
Okay, have you shot another interview since then?
Not yet. I'm trying to get this like whole motion going down because like I don't want to just upload and then just go ghost. You know what I mean? Like I want to keep it like steady and consistent.
I agree with you. So we got to make sure we get. I would do. I would do another like what you got to start doing. Did you enjoy the part of doing the interview?
I did actually, yeah.
You just are having a hard time editing it.
Hmm.
So there's software that'll auto edit that shit for you. Like auto
Hmm.
find the clips, all of it. Right? So one of the major things you're going to need to do is like book a weekly interview.
Hmm.
That's going to be the hardest part about like what that mini series entails. And you don't even got to do a weekly, like monthly. Let's start because you're going to get so much content off of a 30-minute interview that
Yeah.
like maybe start with once a month you're doing an interview or once every 2 weeks, right? Don't set that barrier so high because what you're creating is long form content by doing an interview. So that's YouTube
Right.
worthy. You could post that on YouTube.
Yeah. I was thinking about that too, like do like steady clips of like on Instagram or like on TikTok or whatever, and like just post the whole video raw and unedited right there on YouTube.
Do you have a computer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever logged into TikTok on your computer?
No.
Hey, bro, you just got me a fire clip to post later because I'm going to go clip this moment right now. Okay? So, you can log into TikTok on your desktop and then you're able to post your long form content and tell it how many times to split it into parts.
Hmm.
So it'll auto split the parts for you and then you
Yeah.
can schedule each one to post when you want it to post. So like the only thing I don't like about this is it's not edited in the right format when I do it.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not in vertical format. It's in horizontal. But you could go and you can create 17 parts and schedule them to post every hour for the next 17 hours. You can schedule them to post every day for the next 17 days. You can schedule, like, it's absurd what they
Right.
allow you to do.
Damn, that's actually badass.
Or you can post the full thing that's 20 minutes on TikTok or YouTube. And, like,
Yeah.
so what I've been doing with all you guys is I've been transcribing all of my content. I'll show you right now. Because I can screen share to you, I think. Can you see this?
Yeah.
So this is everyone's coachings, right?
Mhm.
But then what I've done is like, where are you? Okay. So it like this software auto edits it, but then look, it transcribes everything we've said.
Gotcha.
Then what I'm doing is I'm going to YouTube. And I'm posting those videos on YouTube.
Mm.
And like they're 17 minutes long. So like they get edited out all of the blank spaces and
Yeah.
then boom, I post it.
Man.
So for you, the interviews would do good because you could do all that.
Right.
And I'll send you this video and you can tell me what you think. Because I'm trying to figure these out too with you guys. I'm doing it on a different thing. Like I'm teaching you guys what I learned in barbering, and then I'm trying to do it in a different way with like our coaching.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that YouTube actually showed you what I was on, but I tried.
No, I did. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So here's some other posting ideas, okay? Just real quick while we're in the middle of it. So, showcase real transformations, highlight unique services, educational content that builds trust, engaging with your local community, leverage testimonials and reviews, interactive and engaging content, offer exclusive promotions, behind the scenes look, highlight your team's expertise, create a series on grooming challenges, feature latest trends and techniques, engage. So, like, do any of those sound interesting to you?
Yeah, like the educational videos sound good. Like I was thinking of like, you know, teaching viewers on how to like ask for their haircut that they want.
Yeah, and then
Because
you
I
could
feel
do
like,
skin and hair tips.
right.
Okay, give me one sec. I just sent that in the messages in here.
Hmm.
And then okay. Tell me if this sounds dope. I don't want it to be based off that. Time out. These motherfuckers. Is it off of here? Okay. Episode 1. Hair Health 101. So in Hair Health 101, you could introductions of the basic hair care, how to shampoo your hair the right way, the different types of hair, and how to care for each type. including tips on washing, drying, and combing to prevent damage. That's not that bad of a video. Call to action, encouraging viewers to share their hair type and routines, prompting a personalized tip in the comments. Whoo! Bro, I'm gonna use this on the shop page. What do you mean, player? Okay, then the next one, essential barbering tools explained. Bro, I gotta send you this. And then what you need to do is you use these ideas, right? And you dial it in where it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna do this video this week, right? Because you need filler for in the middle of your interviews, because editing does take a long time.
Right.
So for the filler, you can do simple videos like these that make it so you can post. Because part of what's going on is you have something to post, and it's stuck somewhere, so it's stopping you from posting consistently.
Hmm.
You're like, fuck, that thing's still on the phone. You know what I mean? You're like, I can't do
Yeah.
it. So my whole goal is to help you have posts for while we work on the big biscuits. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna send you this, and you tell me if you want to use it. And I'm gonna probably use this exact same list and give everybody in the shop one of these videos to make this week,
Gotcha. Okay.
because then I can post these on the shop page, and then you can have your own series of these videos.
Right.
That is absolutely wildin'. Okay, this is the one I would focus on this week. Does this when I put this in your messages, does it pop up on your phone?
We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I just got it right now.
I would just copy that and put it in some notes.
Okay. All right.
Because that way there's four posts you can make right now that I just put in those notes. Dude, like cutting techniques demystified. Bro, like breaking down how garbage lighting people's hair on fire is such a good post. Like I would literally say this is so stupid. Or have you seen that dude that uses the butcher knife?
Yeah,
Breaking
I
down like
have.
why that's dumb, bro.
Or the guy that uses nail clippers for a fade.
Yeah, like okay, let's dive into this real quick. What's scary is that dude can use nail clippers to do a fade better than most people can use clippers.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's scary. Where have we gone? Okay. Do you feel like you could do one of those posts this week and then try and focus on posting stories for me?
Posting on the stories or as like
Yeah,
a
like
main
posting on
post.
your personal stories. And don't just make it about haircuts. Like if you go to lunch, take a little quick photo. Not of you, of the place you ate lunch or of your food. Like let people dive into a little bit of what Mo's life is like. Because the whole purpose of being on social media is to remind people you're a human being and that you provide a service. But sometimes we
Right.
forget that we're human beings and we're just trying to push the service.
Ooh, what if I like did like a day in the life video but like not like the exact opposite of what these like influencers are doing, like a reality one.
That'd be good, but if you're gonna do it, you got to keep doing it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like just make it like a little voiceover and like just add
Dude,
clips in there.
and you could make it a little funny, like this
Yeah,
is me not getting into my Lamborghini,
right. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like,
right?
I'm not gonna,
This is
I'm
me
not gonna give y'all
driving to
no
work for
bullshit that I'm reading a book in the morning. No, no, I'm getting up and I'm fucking late for work. You know, I gotta get going. You know?
yeah. Yeah, dude. Dude, please do that.
Yeah, I
That's a
will.
good
I'll do
mini series.
that.
Okay. Well, if you don't have any more questions for me, I think we have a game plan for get one of these posts done by next week and post it and
Gotcha.
post on your story. And we're gonna get that interview off that shot phone for you. That's gonna be one of my goals this week.
Yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, I'll go inside and edit it right now, and like
What'd you
see what I
say?
can do with it. I said, matter of fact, I'll just go in there. I'll just go inside right now and like edit it, see what I can do with it,
Yeah.
and
I
yeah,
would I would download. How long is the interview?
it's like 20 minutes long.
Download caption.
Uh huh.
If you
Caption.
download, it's hard because if you download caption, it'll auto edit all the blank spaces out of it for you.
Mm.
But you're having a hard time getting it off that phone. But yeah, edit it, figure out what you want to do with it, and then make one of these other ones posted and post it, and then just keep posting on your story. Like I would literally take a photo or a video just quickly of you in your car and literally
Hmm.
put virtual meetings with your boss. Like
Yeah. Okay.
like letting people know like the effort you're putting in to actually like do this work. You know what I like? Because one, a lot of people will respect that like you're trying, and then two, a lot of people have no idea what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
Like if they knew, they'd be like, "What the fuck?" So, okay, yeah, get that edited, and then let's get you rebooked for next week. I appreciate you, and call me or text me if you need help with anything. Okay?
Cool. Sounds good, Ethan. Thank you.
Okay, Mo, keep killing it.
There we go.
Okay, peace.
Deuces.
What up, chat? Yeah, Mark. How are you doing, Chad?
Yep. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I have a little bit. I would say so. I, I mean, yeah, like I've been like kind of just hitting around where I'm like, this is honestly pretty cool, and it's honestly like I'm not as shy anymore, I guess. Like I'm starting to get that confidence boost where like I don't care. The one yesterday. Oh, dude, I posted that video on TikTok, dude, and some like lady had the like she just said, no, you can. I'm be like, yeah, I can, bro. Like just because I have type 1 diabetes doesn't mean I can't eat whatever I want. It's type 2 that you can't eat whatever you want. And like, dude, I posted another video just on TikTok today calling her out and I tagged her in it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna post this one on Instagram, but I'm gonna post this one on TikTok and tag you in it. Dude, 100%. Dead ass, dead ass. It was great. It was great. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it's taken some time, but it's there. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer than what it has, honestly. No, no, it's not. You just can't think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. 100%. Needs to be at least longer than 20 seconds, in my opinion. Yeah. 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 It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I would say so. I feel like I'm a little bit more busier than I have been, honestly. I mean, she seemed pretty confident. She has her Cosmo license, but she mostly cuts dudes' hair. So I'm like, fits perfect. And like, if you want to do cosmetology, you can. It's up to you, type of stuff. But I, just clarified. I'm like, do you cut more of like female hair or more men's hair? And she's like, definitely men's. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm excited for it tomorrow. Well, why don't you guys just send me and Noah like incentives or something like that, like what you guys like want us to say and like bring up and like whatnot, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. 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 No, it's not. It's just whoever really wants it more, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm sure we will. Yeah. There shouldn't be an excuse. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. 100%. Yeah, they literally just called the shop phone. They were like, I was like, Swan Studios is Marissa. And then I was like, how can I help you? And they're like, oh, I'm actually just wondering if you guys are hiring. And I'm like, we are. And then wrote down her info, got some info, just talked to her for a minute. And then I was like, does Friday at this time work for you? And she's like, yeah, it's perfect. I'm like, cool. We will see you then. Okay. 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 Like just on like my story or like just okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. It don't matter. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. It is. Yeah. 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 Dude, I'm gonna try my best, dude, because like this mini series for like my type 1 diabetics, there's so much to talk about that like it's gonna go way longer than 6 weeks. Like I bet you I could have this whole like mini series of it go on for at least a year, if not close to a year. At least 6 months, and then find something else, I guess, to do a mini series on or whatever it may be. Yeah. That there's that option too. Yeah. 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 100%. Oh hell no, I'm not. Like this morning, I had to go and get my blood drawn. Because when I went to my doctor's appointment, like whatever it was 3 weeks ago, I they're closed at 4 o'clock, like the blood drawn place thing downstairs. So like they were like, oh, we can't draw your blood right now. Can you come back? And I'm like, sure. And I never set up an appointment. And then they emailed me and they're like, hey, we need some blood work from you. And I'm like, all right, I'll come tomorrow morning. Yeah, it happens though. It's all right. Gotta make sure I'm alive in other situations. Yeah, I like it. It's a lot better than the last. I mean, it does suck kind of having dogs and not having a yard, but it's all right. It does. It's honestly better in my opinion. It's nicer, I guess. You actually get out and exercise, you know? So why not, right? Dude, straight fucking facts, man. And what's crazy, even, all right, this sounds so stupid, but like I was bitching about not having heat because that house was literally freezing ass cold, right? We're in the middle apartment, so one underneath us, one on top. Dude, it's hot as fuck. I am telling you, Ethan, we had the heater running for like maybe 3 days, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore, dude. The heater has not been on since then, and the house is just warm. Dude, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. Low key. Low key. It's too fucking hot in there, especially at nighttime, dude. Like every night I eat like literally bad. It's so annoying. And like that's with the fan on and the window cracked open. But then you have Shy over here and she got a freaking Miki on, a freaking comforter on, another Miki, and I'm like, bro, how are you not dying? Yeah, dude, it's a trip. It's a trip. That's funny. She shut. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be cold. I mean, I'm cold in general. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I mean, I freeze like throughout the day, but at nighttime, dude, I don't know what it is. I have to be cold to be able to sleep fine. Yeah, freezing cold. Like you go to the freaking hotel and set that thing all the way down to the lowest setting and just sleep. Ice box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nope, nope. It's like almost like humid. How long is my drive? Depending on traffic, like 20 minutes at the latest. It's not that far. It's not that bad. It is close. Yeah. It's literally like 4 minutes down from that other house that I was at. Not even 4 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a little bit closer to Gardner Village. Yeah, but up on 78th. We're not down on 7,000 or whatever the hell that is. 72. Yeah. From Swami Shop, like probably a minute. Yeah. It's not far, dude. It's not far at all. Yeah. Yeah. There's like three different apartment complex that are all brand new right there, and like they're half apartment complex and they're half townhouses. Yeah, they're really freaking nice. I think next year I'm gonna, after my lease is up, I'm gonna see if I can get it into a townhouse. Honestly, be much nicer. Yeah, buy a house. Okay, I want to. Yes. No, you are not. Yeah, yeah. It's a smarter way. It's a smarter way instead of leasing. Yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. There's no freebies around here. Dude, it'd be nice. Dude, the only freebies that I would want, dude, honestly, is like my diabetic supply stuff. I'd be chill. I'd be happy. Oh yeah. Dude, literally, I would save so much money if I didn't have to buy all my monthly like supplies, dude. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah. Not like all out of pocket, but like my insurance does cover some, but then it doesn't cover all of it, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I pay for like my Dexcom, my transmitter, and my insulin just from like the pharmacy. That's roughly around $200 depending if I need my transmitter or not. And then my pump supply is $100 for each of like my incisions and then like the cartridge. Yeah. Dude, if I was paying out of pocket for all of it, oh hell no. I would not survive, dude. I'd be dead. Yeah, it's crazy. It's expensive. Uh-huh. I mean, I got to stay alive. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know that lady I was telling you about that like randomly walked in last week and asked for me? Well, she works at the University of Utah, but she works in like the transplant unit. I was like, "Oh, like what kind of transplants like do you deal with?" And she was like, "Kidney and pancreas." And me just joking around, Ethan. And to remind you, I cut up her boys, but I didn't know this about one of her boys. I was like, "Yo, I need a new pancreas." She was like, "Are you a type 1 diabetic?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "So is my boy, my oldest one." And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I've cut his hair so many times. How did I not know this?" And she's like, yeah. And then, dude, that whole haircut, we just talked about diabetes and everything. It was crazy. It was wild. But yeah, yeah. But she's not from, like, she's like not from here. She was born in Europe. And she was telling me that all their healthcare out there is like legit free and everything here is so expensive. And I'm just like, that's ridiculous. She's like, I feel so bad for people that have diabetes out here. I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's because we don't like where she's from, it's literally free healthcare. No, Europe, like diabetic supply stuff like that is free in Europe. Yeah, yeah. Fuck for real, right? Let's do it. Full on send. Full on send. That'd be lit as hell. Because it's a money maker. You have to. You legit have to. Yeah, 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 yeah. Be crusty, dusty. It's annoying. It's extremely annoying. I hate it sometimes, but it's whatever. Nothing I can do about it. That's cool. I like that. Because I feel like you and Bobby already know a lot about diabetes because of your grandma, but yeah, of course, of course. Like, it's just like something that's not in your, I guess, something you don't have to pay attention to, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm legit living it. Dead ass. It's great. No, no. Well, thank you, Ethan. I appreciate you. Much love to all you guys. Wouldn't be where I am without you. Okay. Peace.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it was just soggy. I told you to do the complete wrong thing. The first one was really good. We got our first comment in the YouTube chat. Let's go. Era asked, "How is your experiment coming along?" It's coming along nicely. The people in the barbershop are actually benefiting from what we're doing, and that feels really good. Meow, meow, meow. We back. We back, baby. We back and we live. You know what I'm saying? The link.
You can only give me the last time. If you just give me the code, I can just do that.
Came to you live. It came to your phone live.
Yeah.
Bet.
Just wait for the.
It's always how it goes.
How's your day going?
It's been going good. I can't complain.
Just came from the dentist.
You too. I had to take my girl to the dentist at like 9:30 this morning.
My gums are all fucked up.
Your gums? Periodontal?
No, for gingivitis.
Oh yeah. So are you at periodontal gum disease or are you past it and at gingivitis?
No, I'm like in the very beginning stages of gingivitis. She said, like it's like you can go back.
Yeah, they gotta do scaling. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
That fucking sucks.
I'm out here with you, dog. You want to try you need a code?
There we go. Jesus Christ.
We live, baby. Okay. So happy 1 year, dog.
Appreciate it.
Proud of you.
Thanks. Yeah, that went by quick.
Yeah, you blinked.
Yeah.
So obviously our meetings are more just to go over whatever we need to go over in the moment.
Yeah.
We got that interview tomorrow. We'll make sure Mark gets you all the stuff for
Like
that.
requirements and shit. Yeah.
That being said, though, I think hiring will help solve some solutions on the numbers end with the studio.
Hmm.
Just because you can tell that that shop still needs more barbers, not based off of like not based off of just numbers of the individual barbers, but because it's only doing like half of what the other shops are doing.
Yeah. I've DM'd a couple people off of the barber school. Um, I have one guy that just started, but I told him to send me all of his guys that are like about to graduate.
Yeah,
So I DM'd two of them already.
yeah.
Um, and then I'm gonna just keep doing that, and then it'll
Oh
be
yeah,
fine.
and that works great. And that's kind of, dude. I think where we're at is we're at that stage with the studio where, like how we're doing those bonuses for hiring, like those
Mhm.
are open until that barbershop's full.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
if you hire 6 people, we'll figure it out.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
Right.
like I think I think that's exciting. How about having those chairs just randomly show up?
That was fine. That dude was wild though.
He was weird, huh?
Oh yeah. I was cutting hair, so I didn't really have to deal with him though.
But he looked a little wild.
Oh yeah. Oh for sure.
I can't believe Mark found those chairs.
Well when he pulled up, I was just like, bro, those are gonna be like all sorts of trash. Like they're gonna be punctured, all scratched up. Cause bro, if you saw his trailer, bro, what the fuck is that?
Really?
It looks like honestly like a how do you even explain this? Like a mobile homeless shelter. That's like the best way I can put it. Like it just looks off. You're like, that's a whole lot of nothing.
One, how'd this dude get these chairs?
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah.
Right?
And like his tires like falling off is like, oh, it's bad, bro. It was kind of scary to see him pull up. I was like, oh my god. And driving from Nevada too. I was like, holy shit. Wow. Couldn't pay me to do that. Hell no.
Bro,
They are
I'm
really
shook.
nice though. They're really, really nice.
I'm shook.
I
Oh,
mean, they're not built yet, but I mean, they're nice.
that's okay.
Brand new.
It's
Yeah. Don't matter.
as long as they're there,
Oh
dude. And then, so the fraud that happened isn't on our bank account. It's on
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Facebook.
Oh, so it went through the Facebook ad and stole that shit? Mm.
So
So
it
it was
pulled.
attached from the card that was on that. Yeah. Fucked
So
up.
like, that's what's good. But that's why I'm like, bro. That's why I had to just instantly tell you, hey, if this happens, just know we're gonna fix it.
Yeah, when you text me, I was just like, wait, I have the money. I've been spending the money, bro.
Yeah.
Hold
So
up.
like,
Let me check
so
if that's still
we'll
there.
get it fixed either way, bro. Like, my
Yeah.
God.
I thought that shit was funny though. When you text me, I was just like, what? I was like, you guys gonna give me more or what?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get it figured out.
Oh yeah. I just
Um,
finally opened up that W2 you sent me though.
good.
Good.
How is everybody doing at the studio, in your opinion? You don't got to drop names at this exact moment, but like, do you feel like it's good, or what do you think?
I think it's good for the most part. I think there's a lot of shit that we need to work on still. And I think
Okay.
it doesn't have to do with like haircutting wise. I think it has to do with service wise. I think like we know the basics, but we just don't know what like okay, like you know a consultation, like you know how basic that should be, but it shouldn't be like a what kind of haircut you want? Oh, just short. Cool. And then just start, you know? It's got to be like, oh, whoa. We need
We
to figure
almost
that
need
out.
to like write down a script that people can remember that we ask these 5 questions every time.
Yeah.
Like every time. Well,
It's
what do you
just
mean?
like the
What are you looking for
basic
today?
thing that's like it just needs to be expanded to be like, this is what it actually should be like, instead of like, because nobody knows what kind of haircut they want unless they see it off of TikTok or YouTube or Instagram, like,
Or they bring a picture.
or yeah, but nobody knows like barber lingo as well as like us barbers think we do.
Yeah, and
Because when
even
we say
us,
like,
we
"Hey,
make
do you want
shit
the
up.
C cup?" Nobody knows what the fucking C cup is. Like, what is that?
Yeah, do you want a hook? What's a hook?
Yeah.
This
So
right here, dog. Do you want it? No. Okay, thanks, bro.
yeah. So
Like,
it's just little simple shit like that. I think that just needs to be worked on. So it's not hard things. It's just like, hey, let's go over this one more
I've been
time.
noticing it too, though.
Yeah.
And like my next things I want to focus on with all the shops is like every time someone walks in, they should be acknowledged and
Greeted.
handed something,
Yeah. Either a water, a hand towel, or a
right?
card.
Like I don't give a fuck if everybody's cutting. Someone needs to stop cutting, right? And like
Yeah.
hand someone either a water or a hand
Something.
towel. None of this, oh, we'll be with you in no, no, no.
Yeah.
Someone stops cutting. And it's the slowest barber. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because it's
I'm
not
so-
like they're gonna be booked out right after that cut, anyways. Yeah. They got enough time.
You can stop what you're doing and you can grab someone a water and you literally tell your client. You want to know
Hold
why
on
your
a
client
second.
won't be mad? Because they got it too.
Yeah. They should have got it. Yeah, for sure. Even if they sit down in your chair, hey, do you need a water real quick? Hey, do you need a hand towel?
I wouldn't even ask about the hand towel. Here's a hand towel. I'm
Yeah.
not asking. Here's a hand
Yeah.
towel,
Take it.
right? Wipe your shit off. Bop. At the end of the service, here's another hand towel. Wipe your face off so you don't have hair on it.
Yeah.
Dude, we both know, even with your Sanex strip, bro, people stand up and they fucking have hair on the back of their neck, on their shirt. It's because they leaned forward while you were cutting.
Yeah, like there's so much we can do, but if it's also in the client's hands, if you move enough, you'll get something on you. Even if you don't though, because like when you're blow drying them off, the fucking hair's gonna go somewhere. Yeah.
There's gonna be hair on their shirt,
Yeah. No matter what.
but the least we can do is give them a rag to like,
Wipe off like their face and shit. Yeah.
because there's still probably gonna be hair on it.
Yeah. That's why a couple of my clients will go in the bathroom, wipe down, and then fucking leave.
Yeah, bro, I have a few too.
Yeah.
And that's like why. So your haircut, you can get away without doing that, but we're just gonna start making you do it too, because people will pay you more. And like, it's like, dude, there's only certain people who can cut hair good enough that don't need as much service.
Well, I know that I'm trying to switch up a lot of my stuff this year because I kind of stepped back for a second, and like I think I'm just gonna focus more on like the service because I know I can get the haircut down. It's like that's a no-brainer, but it's just like figuring out how you guys were able to like. So when I showed up to your studio, even if I didn't like the haircut, like you guys never gave me a shitty haircut, but it was just like even if I didn't like it, I was still feeling like, yeah, I'll be back in 2 weeks.
The vibe.
Yeah. And we're missing the vibe at that studio. Like it's quiet as fuck. And then when nobody's in the shop, like no clients, I mean, everybody wants to talk and mingle and this and that. It's just like,
But
why
why
don't we do
can't we
that
do that? Like,
with clients?
but like,
Yeah.
it's because everybody's scared to go talk to the other person's client.
Yeah. I think that's kind of weird too. Like, I know, like, I'm not going to steal your client. You're not going to steal mine. But I'm going to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, well, and like,
And I'm not going to be butthurt when you start talking to my client about something. I'm going to be like,
well, and
the fuck are you talking about?
my intention isn't to steal Noah's client, right?
Exactly.
But if Noah's client comes over here, Noah should still talk to him too. Because, like, you want to know why
Yeah.
Noah's client came over here? Noah was too booked.
Yeah.
He didn't come over there because you talk better. Like,
No.
Noah got too many haircuts, so Noah's client came over and gave you the dish instead of going down the street.
Yeah. And I always
I'm-
tell all my clients, hey, I'd be more mad if you went to another barbershop, than the barbershop that I'm in. So
And I can come
if
help
my
it.
barber doesn't know how to do it, I can just explain it.
Yeah, and I can help fix it.
Yeah. So I always tell my clients that, and they're like, okay, bet. And most of the time, they'll either wait or they'll go to someone like in the shop.
They'll give it a try, right?
Yeah.
And it's like that's where people get that like that lost ideology of like, well, I don't want it to feel like I'm stealing client. It's like no, like what's weird is that
That you
dude, I
think about it
feel
like
it,
that.
but I feel it, but I don't know how to fix it without me being in there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't get it. I know that I'm quiet for the most part, but it's just also like some of my clients don't speak English, so it's like I can't conversate anyways. So it's like if you guys see me not talking, it's
Talk to
either
me.
because my client can't or won't, and that's it.
And talk to me.
Yeah. And then it's just like a barber can talk to me still if I'm not talking.
If this client's not talking, let's talk. He'll chime in, I promise.
Yeah.
People can't
Eventually he'll
help it,
pop in.
bro. Why do you think like I don't care and I just start talking to people I don't know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's the same shit. It's just like trying to find that vibe in there.
it's
hard, but
shyness.
it is shyness, and it's also like I don't think a lot of people have like confidence either. That's a big thing.
Marissa's been getting over her shyness the past few weeks.
Yeah, from doing like the posts and stuff. I think it's easier once like you just get it out there and you're like, oh, that's not a big deal.
Yeah. So I think that she'll be able to help with us with that too. Where you two start pointing out to everybody in there like, hey, like why are we all quiet? Like the fact that like Leon, the shop is so silent that I can hear Leon go, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. From across
And then
the
I
room.
look over at him, I'm like, what's funny? And then he's like, oh, I'm just looking at like, bro, like we're just gonna stay silent.
The whole time. Oh,
We
yeah.
don't want to talk, bro. We're here to work.
Oh yeah. And I think that's like a lot of the mindset right now is like, oh, this is just my work.
I feel like Shay likes to talk to us, but she's shy about talking in front of everybody.
If there's too many people, or if there's like people that are loud, then she's like, nope.
Yeah.
But she'll talk. She'll yap, bro. But it's like you just gotta get her there. She knows how to do a service though. Like she'll talk to the person.
Yeah, she knows how to speak to people.
Yeah.
But
So she's good with her clients, but like with the shop vibe, it's just like let's get this shit going.
I
I
feel
think
you.
it'll be better once we fill the shop though, and there's like no choice to talk to each other. Because right now
'Cause
it's
now
like
we're all
kind of
talking.
spaced out, and now it's just like, fuck, if you're gonna be all silent and awkward, then you can go do that in your own corner. Yeah.
And it's gonna be noticeable, and you probably won't work here long.
Yeah. Facts. So I think that's really it. I don't think it's really any haircutting wise. I mean, there's always a couple fix ups that we got to do, but they're not like as bad as it could be, if that makes sense.
It
Like
could be
it's still
happening every day.
fixable. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still fixable. It's not like, well, I gotta fucking shave it. You know what I mean? Like it could be like that where it's just like, nah, bro, we gotta fucking just restart this thing.
We're done. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's always just like, oh, it's just a little bit longer on this side. It's like, cool, I can deal with that all day long, bro. But as
Yeah.
soon as you start chopping, nope.
Well,
It's
we
it's
have
gone.
had one of those recently, but it was fixable. It wasn't
Fixable.
fixable, but it was fixable.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, but as long as you don't gotta fucking take it down to a 2, good. I'm cool. Fuck. No, I've been like trying to like help out as much as I can. I know that Leon's really like actually like trying to do some shit though, because yesterday, I think it was yesterday, he was just like, "Can I watch?" Because I was doing a couple longer hair stuff and like just other random bullshit. But he's like, "Can I watch?" And he like watched for probably a good 15 minutes on each haircut.
Yeah.
So I know that he's like actually watching now instead of just chilling in the chair.
Well, and he
So he's
asked
getting like
me.
up close.
Yeah, he asked me to get him to help him, so I got to get a mannequin.
Yeah. See if you can get some from the school for cheap. The ones that aren't like super chopped up.
From Paul Mitchell.
Yep. Because instead of fucking spending $70 on a mannequin, you'll spend like 25, and it's like it has like a taper down here, but everything else isn't cut. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, we don't need a full brand new mannequin for $100.
No, I just
you know what I
need
mean?
it so I can show him like sections on
Certain
men's
things.
haircuts.
Yeah. Well, I told him, I was just like, remember in school when you used to do the little bandeau knots, like just the tiny ones, just to get it all sectioned out? Maybe start doing that until you figure out I don't need this because I know where my guide's at anyways. Because really, the only reason you're gonna do that is to find your guide again, so you don't get lost. Because when I was doing a longer hair, I was just like, I don't need to do that because look, and I like pulled out a section and I combed it so you can see my other section I cut. And I was like, see, you can do this the whole time, but if you take a big ass section, you're not gonna see it. So that's when you start getting lost. So I was like, just take your time on this kind of stuff because if you take too big of a chunk and then it's like shorter there, then the whole thing got to go shorter.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's going to be a chunk. Unless you can thin it out and blend it a certain, but bro, it's still going to be
Unless
shorter.
it's textured.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I added some texture right there. It's all good.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that, bro.
Oh, yeah. I've definitely done that before, bro. I'm like, fuck, I don't know.
I don't know, bro. Look straight.
Let's throw some sea salt spray up in that bitch.
See this pump powder? This is what you're
Oh, yeah.
using for the next 2
Oh, yeah.
weeks, bro.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, bro. It's bad, but we'll get it there.
That's good. I mean, not a lot to complain about on that end. Yeah, that I feel like that was my first concern as I was like, okay, I gotta let Noah know like they did half the services of the other two shops last week. So we gotta figure out what that is. It's not you.
No, I know. Yeah, I know.
Like it's not
Like
Noah.
even when I took those 2 days off that week because I was either sick and then I had the volleyball meet, I was still up on everybody else.
That's my is
And
it's
that
like
was
it's
2.5 days.
it's not just if Noah takes a day off. Like you don't do half off of one barber. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay, so what caused that? Like what caused
Well, I know that Leon was gone. I know that like this shouldn't like too much, but Leon was gone. I was gone. Marissa took off early. And then
was this all last week?
I'm pretty sure it was last week.
See,
I mean, what?
bro,
Because Leon was gone last week, wasn't he?
I
Yeah,
think-
it was last week.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Leon, and then you went. Where'd you go last week?
Let me check my schedule. Last week. Was that the 5th or what? No, that was this week. Okay. My Wednesday was slow. And then my Monday was slow because I went over to your crib for that meeting over that contract. So I just missed like a day, pretty much like a half.
But you didn't actually take a day off. You came over for like 2 hours. If you would have gotten an appointment, you would have left.
Yeah.
Okay, so Leon was out all the way till Saturday, right? Through Friday.
Yeah, because he didn't.
And then
he didn't.
did
Yeah.
anybody else like take time off?
I want
Because
to
you
say
didn't
no.
really take time off. You left early one day and then came over here to work on a contract.
Yeah, because it was the previous week that I was gone. It wasn't last week. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. So it's like,
Yeah. I don't know.
that's what confused me. I'm like, how did they do half?
Fuck, I don't know, because I don't think anybody else actually missed that week because of Leon.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Yeah. Well,
It's
can
just
you
better
see
to-
numbers?
Huh?
Like, what did we do that whole week?
That's what I'm looking
Total.
up. That's what I'm looking
Okay.
up right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back to last week and like look at the schedule and see if it was just empty.
I know that I was slower last week. Like, I filled my Friday, Saturday quite a bit, but my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was. I think I only had like 7 people each day.
Are we out of flyers over there?
Yeah, we only have like 15 left.
So we did 140 services last week.
The 28th through the 3rd, yeah. And we did a what?
Wait, what?
Last week I only did 44.
The 28th through the 3rd, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I only did 44, bro. Like, that was a fucking slow ass week for me.
That was last week?
Yeah.
Wait. Am I just confused right now?
Unless you did the 28th through the 3rd. Or, I mean, yeah, that's the one that we're on, but unless you did the week before that, I mean. Because then I did only 41. And that's the week I missed 2 days.
How does that even make sense? I'm so confused right now.
Mm.
Bear, bear with me, okay?
Yeah.
So, you guys did 144 services. The studio did, the TWA did 143. Ready?
Okay.
This is why this doesn't make sense. I had a $5,000 deposit up in Bountiful. We had a $3,000 deposit. It's $2,700 in Mill Creek.
So we did more but less.
See what I'm saying? Like either something's fucked up. Like,
What the fuck?
okay, let me do these numbers again because this isn't making sense, bro.
Mm-mm.
So from the 21st to the 27th. What the fuck? Now I gotta go do it and compare it to the TWA. Okay, studio. Okay.
Yup.
TWA.
Yeah, that webcam looks a lot better, bro.
What?
The webcam
Looks what?
better.
Yeah. Get it.
Is it due to promotions and we did more students than beards and adults? I mean, I don't think it should be that big of a difference, but
I don't know what to say.
tip, is that including tips? Maybe you guys get tipped fatter than we do?
No, like I'm doing including tips, total amount collected. $581. Did we just have a fat like Friday through Sunday compared to you guys? I'm so confused right now. The deposit difference doesn't make sense. Okay. So from Friday to Sunday. There we go. We're getting somewhere, bro.
How many barbers do you have working on a Sunday over at Bountiful?
A lot.
Okay. Because we only
That
have
that might be why.
4. We only have 4. Because me and Marissa don't work on Sundays.
That's why.
So the 2 booked out barbers aren't working on a Sunday.
That's why. Cause like that's crazy. That's
you guys
crazy
are the
that
same hours on
Sunday and
Sundays?
Monday can make that big of a difference.
Yeah. Because what do the average, or what do the barbers average on a Sunday?
Over there, like each
Yeah.
barber,
Yeah. Because
dude,
I think our average is
they're
like
doing
3.
like 30 or 40 services on Sunday. Like as a
Okay.
shop.
Yeah. So we're probably only getting 12.
Damn. Okay, so that's what it is, bro.
Is our Sundays.
You're understaffed.
Yeah. On Sundays. Well, I don't know if we're understaffed though, because Mondays it's just me, Morgan, and Caden. And Tuesdays it's just me, Marissa, and Caden. And we'll probably do more numbers on those days than on Sundays.
Bro. $2,500 difference.
Oh yeah, just from a day.
Just on 3 days.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. Bro. Okay. Timeout.
Because Friday, Saturdays we're fully booked.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, and if we're fully booked, that means we need to hire. Okay. Who works Sunday? How many barbers? 4?
4. Everybody except me and Marissa. Caden, Leon, Shay, Morgan.
4. Monday, how many barbers?
3.
Tuesday, how many barbers?
3.
Wednesday, how many barbers?
4.
4? Shay comes in too, right?
Yeah.
Shay and Leon.
And then me and Marissa.
How many Thursday?
4.
Because you're off.
Yep. And Caden.
How many Friday?
6. Four, 3, 3, 4, 4, 6, 6. Yeah.
Which technically is right. You just have 2 little barbers. Like what's today? Thursday?
Thursday.
The Chua has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 barbers in today. That's why you're getting beat. You're just going to get beat off of each barber doing 2 haircuts.
Yeah. Because we're understaffed.
Like if every barber does 2 haircuts from 5 to 7, you guys lose by 12 haircuts.
Yeah, no matter what.
Damn.
Because, like, okay, so on my Fridays and
No
Saturdays,
way, bro. Shut the
because
fuck
on my Fridays
up.
and Saturdays, I'll do 15 a day.
Yeah, you're booked though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, those 15 a day, if it switched and put it out to 3 more barbers for another 15, 5 each, then we would be fine.
The problem is so like Noah does 15, right? And then
Is there a way to do that? Is there a way for me to see the average of everybody on the team
Your mic's dead, by the way.
on like a day?
Probably. I'd assume so.
I'm going to find it right now. It won't show me for like
Charge your mic.
let's do Saturday. Saturday compared to Saturday. It's too hard to track. The A. Is there a way for me to do this without Noah in it?
Yeah, you have to unselect me.
If I can just take you out of it, it'll work,
Yeah.
right? If we just take
Should.
you out of the amount of services done, it should work.
Yeah, should.
So let's just do year to date. Okay, this will help. We're a week in, right, to the month, officially today. So Morgan's done 20 services. Shay's done 19 services. Leon's done 10 services.
Damn.
Caden's done 13 services. He averages 20. Caden averages 20. It's telling me. Okay. Marissa averages 25 services. And Noah averages 38 to 42. Okay. So I'm just gonna say every barber you hire will average another 20 services in a week.
Yeah.
Because think about 20 divided by 5 is 5 haircuts.
Yeah. It's
And
5 days.
2 of those 5 haircuts come at the end of the day, guaranteed.
Yeah. From 5 to 7.
So if you have more barbers from 5 to 7, what does that mean?
I get more clients. Yeah.
More available appointments means what?
More bookings.
If it looks booked, it's bad. You're
Yeah.
missing a client.
Because I know that like I'm always at the bottom of the fucking list anyways.
Well, yeah, and so Marissa's booked, but nobody else has appointments for the end of the day today. So someone's gonna get an appointment by the end of the day.
Yeah.
But bro, I can't believe that.
At least we've been able to figure that out.
I can't believe that.
Well, I should be able to get at least one person hired by the end of this month.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Well, and
then we
that's
have that interview tomorrow.
yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what's
we're good.
hard is it's like, why are you guys getting just wait on that? Let's go
I'm
look at
assuming it's just the vibe, bro.
I'm going to Sunday. No, it doesn't have anything to do with the vibe. It's because on Sunday, Shay was booked at the end of the day. Morgan has a booking at the end of the day, and Leon has a booking at the end of the day.
So it's just not having barbers.
And then Caden takes a walk in, right? So I'll share this with you. You see this?
Yeah.
So Caden's new, so he's gonna take a walk in, right?
Yeah.
But right here, so Shay's booked now.
Yeah.
That's not gonna help.
Yeah. What is blue? I can't hear you.
Oh, are we
There we go.
frozen?
There we go. Now I
Okay,
can hear you.
give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just do a hot swap. So, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Way better?
Yep.
Okay. So, the thing that me and Marcus have figured out is if this is happening, you want it to be booked, right?
Right.
But if 2 walk-ins walk in right here, what happens?
Nobody can get another walk-in or appointment.
Well, yeah, and not only that. So if two walk-ins come in right here, they get serviced. But if 3 walk in, what happens?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The third one doesn't. I have to come back tomorrow.
See, but they should take him.
They should.
But they're not going to because we know them.
Yeah, they'll just tell them, "Hey, come back tomorrow."
Okay,
Yeah.
So if this schedule looks like this, this means you're short a barber.
Yeah.
But then see,
But you have 3.
see how everyone's getting got?
Yeah.
Like no matter what you do, everybody's getting got.
Yeah.
So we need to fix that over here. Where today, everyone's getting got.
Yeah.
But that's why when you hire next,
They have to work on a Sunday.
yeah, you gotta put them on. You gotta put them on.
Wednesday through,
Put them on Caden's same schedule.
yeah, Wednesday. Or, no. Couldn't I just put them on a Wednesday through Sunday? And have Monday, Tuesday off? Or no? Because we have the 3 barbers on Monday, Tuesday still.
If you hire them for Friday through Tuesday, you end up with 5 on Sunday, 4 and 4.
Okay, okay.
And it fixes that gap.
Okay. Friday through Tuesday.
That's wild. I'm so glad I got to talk to you about this because this is what was concerning me. Is like, how does that even happen? But now that like we wrote it out, it's like that's how that happened.
Yeah. Because I've been on the same schedule for the year.
And you're booked.
Yeah.
And that's all you got to remember is like, so who did we hire last? Caden?
Caden.
How long has he been there?
Almost 2 months.
So you can hire one more and it will affect Caden. It shouldn't affect anybody else though.
Yeah. But it
And
should
like
be
that-
fine because then he'll just have that month. Anyway. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, no, and Caden's doing his part to drag people in the door.
Yeah. He's doing that, and then also, like, he's able to give him a good service, so he'll be back anyways.
Because that's what's hard is it's like, I know that me and Mark don't want to hire a barber and not give them a haircut, right?
Yeah.
But I know we're giving haircuts.
Yeah. Well, it's just, now it's just, okay, we'll hire a barber, give them haircuts, but then also they need to give haircuts. Like, they need to go get their own fucking haircuts.
Yeah, well, and that's what Leon's going through.
Yeah.
Not in a disrespectful way. He's in the point where, like, he's not grabbing one with the one we're giving.
Yeah.
So then he's over here.
Yeah.
So it's like, but that's okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's what we want.
Because then it'll just be our walk-in barber. I think we should implement this year though, like the day off, like where we just, not the day off, but the day blocked. So it's just walk-ins.
I just did this at the Trois.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So we need to
Yeah.
do a team meeting.
Yeah.
And the way this works is this. So every week on Friday, you pick next week's walk-in day. So on Friday, Noah brings everybody back in the room and they write on the calendar or the whiteboard, I'm taking walk-ins this day, I'm taking walk-ins this day, I'm taking walk-ins this day. The only exception to if I get walk-ins on that day is if someone shows up first and gets the shop ready, they get the first walk-in. If I show up first, I get to keep it.
Okay. And then how does that go with, okay, so 3 barbers have 0 appointments, and then the 1 barber is blocked out already for their walk-ins?
That barber gets to take every walk-in until a walk-in comes in and they're cutting.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Because it just guaranteed. And the reason we're not leaving it the same of every week is someone would pick Thursday or Friday.
Yeah, and they'll book it. Yeah.
And then no, they'd eat more walk-ins every Friday than any other day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so if we alternate it, right, it's better. And then
Yeah.
you're forcing a barber to take a walk-in day to fill
Yeah.
their books. Cuz like that's the other thing is it's like Leon, when Leon's on the walk-in day, he has to take every walk-in.
Yeah.
If he tries to make them wait, he gets skipped and then he's getting skipped the rest of the day.
Yeah. It just goes back on rotations.
Because I don't want clients waiting over this, but like imagine being guaranteed the 5 walk-ins every day.
Yeah. No matter what.
You're going to build a clientele and that instantly helps their numbers.
And you know the week before anyways what day you're gonna have that walk in, so you better fill the other days.
See how I schemed on it in my head to make it like a, and on their social medias they should post they're taking walk-ins instead of appointments.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
So they
taking
just walk
walk-ins
in.
this day.
Yeah.
And then they should tag the shop so I can share that on the shop phone. Hey, this is who's taking walk-ins this day.
Yeah.
If we don't start doing it, because it's like what's happening is this. So Morgan has his guys that come for walk-ins, right? So like I get it, but Morgan, I'm not talking about Morgan's guys being a part of our 5-10 walk-ins a day.
Yeah.
Me and you are both aware that people walk in there every day that aren't for Morgan, and then there's those people that are technically appointments for Morgan, and they're even starting to learn to book appointments for Morgan.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too, because he'll get at least like three appointments, and then like his other 3 guys of his will come in, so then he'll just average 6-7 a day anyways.
Boom.
Yeah.
So it's like, dude, integrating that, I would love to integrate that in the next week.
Yeah, let's do it, because we need a team meeting anyways.
Yeah.
And then also, what's that end of the year party meeting thing that we're supposed to have with all the shops?
Me and Mark have been figuring that out, but I know we should at least plan something. So, because me and Mark were thinking of doing a poker night, but then we're adding it all up, and we're like, bro, we can't fucking blow $5,000 on a poker night, but we can get everybody together, right? So, I'll talk to Mark about that and get that locked in, and then we should.
I'm gonna take the studio out. Me and Marissa have been talking about it. Bowling one day.
Will you just make sure you let me and Mark know when it is so we can show up if we can?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Are you wanting to show up?
Yeah, and then we'll pay for 1 hour.
Okay. Because I was just gonna pay for the bowling, and then just tell everybody, hey, drinks are on you though, so everybody has to order their own pitchers, their own cocktails, their own whatever.
That's what I'm trying to. So like, I'm down to pay for 1 hour of the bowling, and then if they want an extra hour or drinks or any of that, then
they can.
Then we'll do it up.
Okay.
And I would just call like Pins and Nails or whatever.
That's what I was gonna do.
And get a
you
quote.
you can get like a 6+ group for pretty cheap.
Yeah.
And there's 6 of us barbers. I don't think all of us would show up. I'm thinking just Morgan won't show up, but he might. He might show up. You never know.
And then just remember, it'll be me, Marcus, and Bobby on top of it.
Yep.
But yeah, I'd love that.
We'll probably do it on like a Sunday, like after work.
Okay.
FYI. And then how's coaching going with my guys at the studio? Good.
It's going pretty good. Caden's posting, but I'm trying to dial Caden in.
Yeah.
But he's learning.
He's learning, yeah.
So I can't like over critique what he's doing because
'Cause he
I'm just
doesn't
trying to
know.
build a habit for him right now.
Yeah.
Like build the habit of posting. I don't care that it has a blurry, like you have a fingerprint on it. I don't care. Just
Yeah.
post.
Yeah. He'll get that though eventually.
But he'll figure that out. But once you build the habit, then it's easier to like
Yeah.
storyline it. Like
Quality.
your content recently, I like that so you still have all your showcase content, but you've posted a few with like words and like this is what you want or this is why I should cut your hair. And then like I know that he'll eventually catch on to that, you know?
Yeah. I just haven't been getting much content lately because I'm trying to figure out what I should post because it'll be like trying to switch up my demographic. You already know what I'm talking about, so I'm trying to
You want
switch
to know
that
what
up.
you need to post?
Hmm.
Okay. I got bars for you, dog. Here. Bing, bing, bing. Do you have the pro version of ChatGPT?
No, I just have the basic. I can get the pro though.
But just go to ChatGPT. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put you on game. Because I've been using this to help everybody, but I'll just give this one to you. Because I gave it to AJ at the Bountiful Shop too.
Well, I use ChatGPT too. Okay, what?
Okay, we're gonna do act as if you're Gary, Gary,
Yeah.
VaynerChuk.
Vaynerchuk.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was his last name.
Yep. And okay, so act as Gary Vaynerchuk and help me think of content strategies and miniseries with shot lists and scripts for social media.
Content strategies with what?
Content strategies with scripts and shot ideas. Or sorry, not ideas, shot lists. To focus on my barbering service.
Done.
Because you're focusing more on service now. You know what I'm saying? Because bro, it's so funny. I told you a year ago, I was like, bro, watch, you're gonna.
Yeah.
I was like, watch, you're gonna want to change it. So now hit enter.
Yep.
And then it's gonna start giving you like ideas on like videos you can make.
That's kind of nice. It'll give me a script and a shot list.
Yes, and you don't gotta take it to fucking heart, right? But
Right. Yeah.
but like this is the shit that I need from the people at the shops too. Is like, bro, I need a video of us opening the hot towel cabinet and it steaming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? I need a video like because if we can start focusing on promoting our service instead of our haircut, it is just do you go to 7-Eleven for the gas?
No.
Go for the fucking Slurpee.
Yeah. It's 7-Eleven.
You go to Chick-fil-A? Do you go to the Chick-fil-A for the slab of chicken or because it's made? Bro, I fucking am off it, dog. Is Chick-fil-A pretty? If you fucking take away the packaging, the fucking My Pleasure, is that piece of fucking meat pretty?
No.
No, it's ugly as fuck.
Looks like my lunch from high school.
Bro, that's why I had to generate that prompt for you because that shit's cheat codes. And then the one you like, just post under it and say, now do all this, but I'm not doing a mini series. Make it for an individual post. And then it'll bink. The people who are using
Because
AI right,
all I need really is a shot list. Because I know what the fuck I'm trying to do. I just don't know how to do it. So now that I know, like, it'll just do that for me. Because I was just like, make a video for me, like a video of doing this, and then it would just be like, oh, here's this. But now this is a little bit easier.
yeah, because it's
I'll
giving you
probably
step by
just
step.
take this quite a bit. Because I need to do an introduction of the barbershop a little bit more. Because like I show where the fuck I cut, but like not really. Like nobody knows where it's at. So
You want me to pull the drone out?
yeah, if you're down.
Bro, I need to do an introduction for the shop that's not KJ.
Yeah.
Not saying that
That
doesn't
one
work.
was good, but yeah, I know what you're saying. It's an old one.
Well, and not
He's
saying
not
that
there.
I can't use KJ, but like people aren't gonna like. I don't want to attract.
Someone that wants KJ and he's not there.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that'll be easy. I didn't even know you had a fucking drone. So
Yeah, I'll pull the drone out and we can show them where we're at.
because
That's
I think that'll
low-key
be good
nice.
because we haven't done that for what the last drone shots that you sent me for when I started working there, like what fucking 3 years ago. So let's get some new stuff because then we have that City Hall, Mill Creek Common there, and everybody knows what fucking Mill Creek Commons is because they've done so much advertisement and development over there that it's kind of shoved in your face.
Well, and then what we can do is
Tag
like
them.
really dive in on like bing, bing, bing. Oh, can you make sure I do this tomorrow? I need to go over to City Hall and give them promo codes.
Yeah, you needed to make one. Did you?
I need to make one. I don't know what to call it. Ask Gary Vaynerchuk real quick. And like tell it how we have multiple locations and so we don't want it to just be City Hall because we have 3 city halls.
Yeah. It can be like community 15, like the district code. So it can be like community blah. Or it can be Mill Creek with the code. But I'd probably do the community blah. So it's all coded out.
Community block?
Yeah, so like look up what Mill Creek's like there should be like district codes, I'm assuming. It doesn't say that on there, but I'm just assuming like there should be district codes for like Mill Creek or like that area, that block.
Mill Creek.
Because when they do paperwork, they have to have like a certain thing to link it back to.
Like a number?
Yeah. I'm assuming. Let me see if I can find it.
This website got way better. That is absurd.
They might not have it actually. You can do like Mill Cuts 25 or Mill Cuts 10% off or whatever. You can do community
I think we just
cut.
do what you said though, where it's like I think we just make it Mill Creek. Oh, MKC.
Yeah,
MKC.
MKC 10.
Because that's Mill Creek code.
Oh yeah.
MKC. Let's go, Noah.
It'll be easy.
Okay. Oh, now I gotta print cards.
That, and then also you should do a follow-up with that barbecue guy.
Barbecue?
Cheyenne
Oh, Terry.
Terry.
I think that was his name.
It was either Terry or Trey.
Trey. Troy. Trey. Trey.
Trey, Troy.
It was Trey.
Trey. But you should definitely go follow up with that and go grab some food. Because that shit's fire.
Me and you should go do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so MKC. MKC. So it's like something funny in the code. Because then, like, if somebody ever figures it out, right? Like,
I went through my first box of cards.
fire.
First box
How
and
many?
a half. I bought 1,000.
Nice.
And I have 4 boxes, so I've handed out like 300 cards, I'm assuming. I should probably be like halfway done, but also I haven't really been going out lately.
Yeah, it's hard. Why would you go out? The buffet's at the crib, dog. What do you mean?
Yeah. I'm chilling.
I ain't going out.
Bro, lemon rice, fire, stupid easy to make. Have you ever made that shit?
Lemon rice?
Yeah,
Like from Chipotle?
like from Crown Burger,
No.
like Greek lemon rice.
Mm-mm.
Bro, so you gotta bake the rice. So you take like rice and you put it in a pan and you put like chicken broth and the chicken bouillon cubes and a little bit of lemon. You throw it in the oven and then you throw in a little bit more chicken broth so it doesn't burn. And then you take it out and it's all soaked up in the rice. And you put butter in it. Fire. That's all. That's it.
So doink. With some
Bro.
chicken?
Chicken and some tzatziki sauce.
Damn, son.
Oh yeah. Saving myself like $22 a day for not going fucking Crown Burger anymore.
Oh, MCK chair. That's the name of this. Because a chair means the mayor.
MCK chair.
No, I'm just going to do M.
MKC.
MKC chair. Mill Creek. Yeah, MCK, MKC, M. Chair. MC. MC. MKC chair, bro. I don't
MKC
know,
chair.
bro.
Did you get that all resolved with the land or the attorney and stuff, by the way? No, not yet. Okay.
Fuck no. We're waiting
I
to
was
see
like,
if
damn,
he's
that was quick.
bluffing or not.
Oh,
Because if he's bluffing, me and Mark have to give our attorney $2,000. Or if he's not bluffing, we have to give our attorney $2,000.
mm,
If he is bluffing, then we're just.
it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That is kind of nice then.
MKC check. MKC chair. Bro,
And then are you just going to make like a limited amount of these cards, or are you going to keep producing them and then just dropping them off every once in a while?
I'm gonna make a lot of them and give them straight to the mayor, and then
Okay.
I'll just ask him like, how often do you want me to
Come by.
do this?
Okay. Because we could probably do it quarterly. I don't see why not.
Quarterly. And not only that, like I want to make him one that's like
Just for him.
where he can give it to someone and give him a free haircut.
Like if he's walking around, be like, damn, you need that. There you go. Well, maybe you could implement that later. Like, see how this goes, and then
Yeah, I'm gonna start with this, and then I'm gonna tell him you want some you can just give to people you know are in need,
yeah.
and I'll just give him like 50 of those.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do those for like free haircut walk-in, or do you want to do that because like appointment wise, it's just like it's not gonna go that way. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it'd be free haircut walking.
It's got to be first come first serve. You know. Yeah. So
Discounts
I don't know. Somewhere on
different
that,
than
it's got to
free.
say walk-in only. Like, bro, I'm not.
You're gonna end up having to do it. Watch, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Eventually.
Because everybody's gonna be like,
Jesus.
your whole day gets swamped with freebies. You're like, what the
Like, someone's gonna pay me.
If you knew how many free haircuts Ethan and Mark have handed out that never come in.
Oh, yeah. Well, people love free shit until they have to use it, and they're like, I don't really want to use it. What the fuck?
Literally.
You know what I mean? It's
Literally.
So weird. Same thing with like gift cards.
I think we made some traction here. So you just need to remember for this meeting tomorrow, get her hired, but get her hired for Friday through Wednesday, or Friday,
Tuesday.
Saturday, Sunday, Friday through Tuesday. Or you've got to change someone else's schedule.
Yeah. I'd rather not, just because, hey, you're a new hire. You gotta work these hours.
Yeah.
You ain't giving us shit. And if you can change it later. But right now, you're kind of stuck with that.
Yeah. As we hire, we can discuss things.
Yeah. Because that's all that's needed to be said for someone to be like, oh, okay, fuck it.
Yeah.
Duh.
I'm so glad you know that, bro. That's funny.
Because you did that to me, fucker.
It works, huh? Hey, as we hire, we'll figure it out. Now you don't want to change it. You're like, fuck you.
Like, no, I'm good. Wait.
Okay, well, I think that's good for our meeting today. We made a lot of headway.
Yeah. You just need to make sure Mark or you sends me the hiring thing, just send it in the management chat, just so
Okay.
we can use it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So make sure on that, and then I'll remind you tomorrow to make those cards again. I know you're probably working on them right now, but and then Friday through Tuesday schedule is what we need for hiring.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go talk to Mark real quick because I blocked our meeting till, well, fuck me, bro. I've had so many meetings today.
Yeah, you have a meeting with Caden later, huh?
Yeah, bro. I haven't left this chair since 11.
Yeah, you best get a fucking fancy, nice chair. Unless that one is.
My chair?
Yeah.
This thing's nice.
Yeah. Noise. Okay. Well, I'm down. I don't really got to do too much.
Yeah, you don't really got to do too much. I like these because me and you get to just sit and brainstorm.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Well,
We'll
once a
figure
week.
out that meeting too
Team meeting?
for the shop. Yeah, because then we need to figure out block times, and then like walk-in days, and then new hire tomorrow. The Cheyenne barbecue thing we'll do next week, just so it doesn't like free his mind.
Okay.
We need to do that like pretty soon. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And then
we need to do that too. Okay. See, this is why me and you need weekly meetings because you're gonna remember certain things that happened. Dude, I already forgot about that, dude.
yeah.
Let
And
me add that
then
promo code right now.
okay. And then what do you call it? Facial steamer and a new hot towel machine for hand towels.
Okay.
And then I think that's pretty much it as of right now. We got our microwave fixed. Our fridge is fine. The freezer doesn't work, but it's a fucking fridge, so it doesn't matter. And then everything else in the shop is cool. Maybe a new card reader eventually. I mean, it works, but it's just we don't have that bottom piece because it broke, remember?
Oh yeah.
So we can't swipe cards. We can only insert manually or tap.
You can't swipe cards.
You can't swipe. You have to do a manual entry, which is fine, but I'm just saying, like,
That's
we have
annoying
a
enough.
thing that should be fucking like that. And you can probably hit up Square and fucking, or yeah, Square, whatever the fuck we're on. Tell them, send me a free one. Charlotte Rose, I think.
BBQ.
Yeah, Charlotte Rose barbecue.
Okay. That's made. We just got to make cards for that too.
Okay. When we go, we can probably just be like, "Hey, can we get your logo so we can just put them on cards?" Because we can
I
just
can
throw
get
that
his
in the little
logo
one. Is it just off the? He has it online.
if he has one.
I'm pretty sure he does. Oh, cool. Cool.
We're Liddy as a titty. Okay, I'll let you go. Enjoy the rest of your day off because
Bet.
I appreciate you doing this on your day off. And let's keep doing these and let's get everything linked up like you were talking about for bowling and the team meeting. I would try and do the team meeting Saturday
Night.
at night or Sunday in the morning.
Okay.
And I'm gonna drive over. I have 45 minutes till Caden's thing, so I'm gonna drive over and talk to Mark real quick.
Okay. Is Mark
Okay.
over there right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Bet.
Bet Pete.
Yep.
You hella thirsty. Go get some water. Go get some water.
And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down. And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down. And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down. And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down. And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down. And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down. And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down. And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down. And it goes like this and it goes like that. That's how we get down.
It was one of those nights I was feeling kinda lethargic and I knew I shouldn't have went to that place at all. Whatever was in my mind, my body pushed those thoughts that just wanted to fly. Am I even here at all? Or was it just another dream? Like I'm this invisible man who's trying to become home. Scream to the top of my lungs, but no one seems to hear me. Top of my lungs, but no one seems to hear me. Bye.